Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How's everyone doing today? You're sad that it's Sunday? Okay, then not happy Sunday, I guess. Oh, I see. Cleaning day? No, absolutely not. No, my cleaning days are when Drew isn't here so that I actually get shit done. It's fine. Kono living the worst day of the week. True. True. For Kono, it's Monday. Happy Monday, Kono. You are a distraction. It's okay. Finished your husband to his computer and did all the things. I gotcha. See, I can't do that because, like, if I'm doing a bunch of stuff, Drew will feel, like, obligated to come help. And then I feel bad. So I didn't want to, like, guilt trip him and doing shit, you know what I mean? But then, like, if he does stuff without me, I feel the same way, where, like, I feel like I should be helping. But, yeah. So I normally just do stuff, on days that he's gone. Unless, like, sometimes we'll clean stuff together, you know, but... Go play games. Exactly. Sometimes we aren't sure how to respond to that, whether that's us actually being allowed to play or you secretly not wanting us to play. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess you better just get good and figure it out. I don't know. Usually do that, but I've been laid up with an injury. And he was rear-ended. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys both feel better soon. Yeah, car accidents are no fun. Obviously, but like, you know. Oh, dang. Well, I hope it didn't cause anything too serious and that he starts feeling better soon. The day after, whew, the day after hurts. Been there, done that, don't want to do it again. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Normally your phone autocorrects you constantly, so I'm kind of surprised it didn't that time. It's okay. That feels like it's some kind of like obscure video game term. Well, it'd be a Genshin Sunday, so not Drew timing himself out. Bruh, you did not. He's like, you know what? I know what I did. Oh man. Okay, well, it be a Genshin Sunday, so we're gonna Genshin. There's so many new things, because there's like the new event, and there's the new, Archon quest, and there's, a new character story quest, not to mention that I still haven't done Chiori's. So like there's a lot of things to choose from. I'm still not positive which one we're gonna do yet. You also have your challenge account. See, the challenge account is for whenever we get in a dry spell of story for all 3 games, and right now we just haven't hit that yet. Okay. We will come back to the challenge account once I catch up on all the story. But the problem is this one just came out. For Withering, we still have to do Yinlin's story quest, but besides that, I'm caught up. Genshin, we have a bunch of stuff, and then Star Rail is coming out with more stuff soon. We will get back to the challenge account eventually, I promise. But first I want to actually play all the shit I haven't done yet. But yeah. So gotta finish Yinlin's, then do Gion's. Nice. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure how long Yinlin's was gonna be, and so I didn't want to start it last night. Gion's was short, at least in comparison to Ling Yang's, and it made me so sad because like I really love him. I wanted the quest to be longer. But yeah, haven't done the new stuff, so I have to dodge spoilers. Yeah, I gotcha. All good. Still need to finish Act 5. Ooh. You started the new event, but haven't touched the new quest. Nice. Yeah, see, part of me feels like I should just do Chiori's because I've been putting it off, and I need to just do it. I need to just do her quest. So we might do that one today. And that way next week we can focus on all the new stuff. But also scared for the new Star Rail quest. Ooh. Sayu said he cried. Well, you know, Sayu needs to not be giving me anxiety, okay? I did see that video though. I need him to not. Didn't realize we going back to Laofu. Yeah, we're going back. I haven't watched the special program. I don't know if that's something we want to do. I didn't watch the last one, and it was cool because then I was like extra surprised when we played the story. But if you guys want me to watch this one, I can. As a newly changed Boot Hill main. Do it? Well, see, but do you want me to just... Are you saying you want me to just watch it, period? Or are you saying you want me to watch it on stream? Or just, like, together in general? Because I could stream it in Discord, too. Laofu is my fave. Yeah, Laofu is good. It is one of the... I mean, I know it's only just, like, the second place in the game, but I definitely think it is a lot better than the first one. Haven't seen it, so you can watch on stream. I mean, I can. We could also just watch in Discord, too. Either way. But yeah, so we got all this new stuff in Genshin, and I've been putting off Chiori's, so I feel like we should do that. Get it out of the way. I'm just not as interested in her character as I am for most of the others, and so I've kind of just avoided her quest. But, like, I feel bad, because Homegirl been waiting. She's just been sitting there chilling. So I feel like I should just go ahead and do it, and then next week we'll be able to do some of the new stuff. Bellabog was a good intro planet. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Like, it was good because it's the intro. But I just, in comparison, the Laofu is just so much cooler. And it has so many good characters. But, yeah. Also hyped for New March. Yeah, I've seen pictures. I don't really know what that's about, but I'm excited. Me, Genuine main, right? See, I technically main Jing Liu, so I'm excited. I don't think we'll see her, but you know, it's still exciting anyways. Blady, Jing Liu, and Boot Hill. True. Should be Acheron. Yeah, see, I'm working on Acheron's team. I'm like trying to get to the point where I have 2 teams, and my first team is solid. They got it handled. It's the second team. Like, I have people to where I could have a second team, but I'm trying to get like a good solid one where I just know they got it handled. So my like first team is the Jingliu Blade team with Ruan Mei and Luocha, and then the second team I'm working on is an Acheron team. However, I want a Venturine for it, and I don't have him, so I kind of have to wait for him to rerun to get him. But yeah. So I know Firefly's running. My plan for Star Rail is to I have like no wishes. I have like 3 maybe. So it don't really matter that much, but I basically plan on wishing as much as I can on Firefly while her banner's up, and if I get her, great, and if I don't, then I built pity, and I will after that just save until Aventurine reruns, because I just really need a really good preservation character. I have like none. Like Trailblazer, sure, March, whatever, but other than that, like, I don't have any, so I really feel like I should actually save for one for once. Gotta think about who I want to start building for a new team in Genshin. Ooh, I am slowly working on my peeps in Genshin. I did condense for today, so I have 5 condensed, plus I should maybe, or at least soon, have full resin. So hopefully we can make some progress on my peoples. I'm broke as hell though, so like I'm probably gonna have the materials but not the money to level anybody. It's fine. You were called wild for running Jinyuan, Hanya, Robin, and Aventurine. I mean, see, okay, you're probably called that because of the like meta. Because for Star Rail, the meta is like extra meta. Because all of the in-game content is difficult, and you basically are kind of forced to use specific units. And like, as it updates, it's meant for the newer characters. So it's just like, I don't know. For me, that's kind of like disheartening. I feel like the content should still be doable for all the characters. Like, you shouldn't have to have the newest one in order to beat it, and I hate that. But like, the Star Rail like meta community, I feel like, is so much worse than Genshin. That's one reason, like when people watch me play it, I'm like, do not ask me for advice. I play Star Rail for the story. I do not know enough or care enough to know enough about how to actually build teams that work and do the best damage they could possibly do. Like, it's not it for me. Because it's just like, I knew going into the game it wasn't going to be my favorite, because I don't love turn-based as much as everyone else does. So like, I mostly just play for the characters in the story, and that's fine with me. But if you want to actually do the in-game content, that's when people get judgy about who you use, which is stupid, but you know. It'd be like that in every game. You have Alhaitham, Rye team, gotta think. Should you build D-Luke? Bruh, why would you ask us that? I got a D-Luke con the other day, actually, from the standard banner. Had dinner, spilled some peas on the table. I guess I had just made the table on the table. Welcome, Kwei. How are you? Gotta save for a Luocha rerun. I definitely suggest that. Luocha's very, very good. Because he heals without you even having to use his heal his heal button. Venturine is good. Yeah, no, I know. I know. I didn't have wishes whenever he ran. Or maybe I was pulling for someone else. I don't remember. But I need him to rerun. Oh shoot, just realized the resin cap increased. Yes, it's 200 now. Although the cap increased, but they didn't increase the time. So in order to completely refill, instead of it taking 24 hours, it now takes 26, which is like, whatever. But at the same time, I'm like, bruh, fix it. Fix it. Did you think I'd say yes to D-Luke? No, absolutely not. Gotten halfway through MOC with that team. Dude, I don't even attempt. I think well, okay, I attempted some, I think, but like, I don't do most of the in-game content because it genuinely makes me upset. Like, I just don't like it. Because I don't have enough people built to, like, actually be able to do it and get through all of it. And I don't care enough to force myself. Forgot to mention your boyfriend C6 Cloran. Ooh, congratulations. How many 50-50s did he win? Most of them. Dang. Nice. Wanted the jades. No, I feel that. I feel that for real. That's the reason I have done some of them, is for the jades. I just, like, I really don't know how to explain it. Like, I get that it's in-game content, and so, like, people want to do it or whatever. And I know that I do the in-game content for Genshin, and then I hate my life. But at the same time, I just feel like there's, I don't know, it's like easier but not easier, if that makes sense. I really don't know how to make it make sense, but like, I know people love Star Rail and they think that it's so much better than Genshin, and that's fine if you feel that way. I don't care. But for me, I don't like it better, so I'm not gonna sit there and force myself to do the in-game content on the game that I like less. Must be nice to be loved by Hoyo, right? I wish, see, I get lucky like once every few months with Hoyo. And I always worry that I wasted my luck in Star Rail when I need it for Genshin. I guess we'll see how my luck goes whenever Farina's banner is up. I've got like 90 something wishes at the moment, I think. We'll see how it goes. I finally finished his Yan Shao one with all the stars. Why the fuck do I do this to myself? Yeah, no, I barely even attempt. But like I said, I haven't actually worked on and finished 2 full teams. So like, part of the reason I can't do it is because I don't have the characters built for it. Like, I have one solid team that can basically take anything, and then I don't have a proper secondary team. So it's a mess. That, and whenever I play, I always just auto battle because I don't care. If I want them to be good enough to do it on their own. But for a lot of that stuff, like, you have to do it. And because I auto battle, I don't necessarily know how to play properly. It's fine. Got some hella patience, right? To wait that long. Some people got that though. I wish I had that kind of patience. I'm too like gotta catch them all. Oh man. It's fine. Got lucky on Boot Hill after losing your 50-50 on Topaz. Wanted her for ratio. Oh yeah. See, I don't care about ratio. In fact, I think ratio's annoying, so I refuse to build him. It's fine. I feel a little bad about not getting Boot Hill because I do really, really like him, but I don't play Star Rail enough or to like need that many people. I'm just kind of like content with what I got, and I'm working on my team. So like that's why I'm like there's very few characters where I'm like, yeah, I kind of really want them. And if I don't have them, it's fine, because I do like a lot of the characters a lot, but I don't feel the same like need for them. But I think it's genuinely just because I don't play as much. So like the team that I have gets through everything and it's fine. If that makes sense. Like, since my team's good enough to do everything, I don't need as many people. They won't really get used anyway, but you know, it's fine. Where with like Genshin, I genuinely do just randomly throw in different teams all the time. I just love them. They're my babies. But it's also because of exploration. Because with Genshin, I can just randomly run around the map with whoever the hell I want and do whatever I want. But like, for Star Rail, there's no exploration. I mean, like, you can to get like the few chests that exist and do a couple puzzles, but it's not the same level of investment. Yeah, true. Well, and also because Star Rail has the backup resin, the Trailblaze power, but that only charges whenever your power is full. That makes me not play it for weeks at a time so that it charges up. And then I can like go in and do a bunch of grinding all at once. So like I genuinely just like won't play it for weeks on end just so that I have more power for later. Right, exactly. So it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's just something about it. Like, I get that they are nicer with rewards sometimes, but I just don't care. But yeah, so we got that, what's it called? Special program? Is that what it's called for Star Rail 2? Special program? I will watch it at some point. I guess if everyone wants to watch it, then I'll stream it in Discord and we can all watch together. You cannibalized your other resources to get Aventurine's last trace and you feel awful for it? Huh. Oh. No, I get what you're saying. Damn. Yeah, I just got to the point where I can move on to the next Equilibrium quest, and I was like, oh god, no, I'm not doing that. I barely feel prepared for the one I'm on. That's also part of the reason I haven't played Star Rail as much. Well, okay, not that I haven't played it, but that, like, I can't do some of the endgame content is because I leveled up people and now I'm broke. So I can't keep leveling them up anymore because I'm broke. At 65 and not moving? Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at too. We're just gonna chill there for a little while. I think once I get my 2 teams completely leveled up, like where I want them and ready to go, then I'll do it. But until then, not happening. Well, and I think my 2 teams and then like a couple extra characters, because I want to level up Robin and Branya as well, and they're not on those 2 specific teams, but like they could be if I swapped someone, so I want to level them up as well. So I guess 10 characters. What's those 10? or where I want them, then I'll think about doing the quest. But it's like, it's way harder than the Genshin ones. Like the Genshin quest, the Genshin Ascension, you do it and it gets harder, but like not that much. Where like Star Rail felt like it drastically changed. It wasn't even like the first Ascension either, because like the first one didn't change that drastically, and so it made you think like, oh, these won't be too bad. So you go to do the next one, and then the next one's like drastic, and you're like, oh shit, never again. It's Lisa's birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Alright, let's get the friendship team out. Lola doesn't have quests for Ascensions, right? No, I don't think so. It's just whenever you get to the next 10, it automatically levels the world up. Just like once you get to 20, once you get to 30, once you get to 40. They just throw you into that shit. Yeah, they do. They do indeed. Just throw you right on in. I think there is a quest that you do, but I don't think that the quest actually ascends the world. I think the world automatically ascends, and the quest is just kind of like a, hey, you made it to this level kind of a thing. But like, I feel like that's a little different, because you could, like, we genuinely at level 60 fought a level 120 boss the other day. So like, you know, as long as you can dodge and parry, technically, and you have a lot of free time on your hand, technically you could fight anything and it would be fine. Not the little girl just stopping and staring at her. Bruh. I finally leveled Albedo up to 80. I have realized that I don't do any geo combinations very often, and that's because they always sucked. But now with him, it's kind of fun. Like these two as a combo is interesting. But I need to level up more people's. She is now done talent wise, and I still need to finish her weapon one more time. So like I could do that. The problem is, will I have the materials to actually level it up? Probably not. And I need to do artifacts for her, but I want to not worry about artifacts for a while. Just because I have so many characters I want / need to level. Like, I want to level him up to 90. He's ascended, but I want to level him. I just don't have the shit for it. And Ito, my dude, and Sino, my guy, it needs to be their turn at some point. The problem is that I've been working on talents, and the talents cost so much money. I am big time broke. Let's see. Okay, well, that's not. I have 200,000. That's not as bad as I thought it was. There was one point where that was literally less than 1,000. So, you know, I'm doing okay-ish. But that's not enough money to level up any of these guys' talents. And I also am starting to work on healers, because I genuinely, after getting Zhongli and Layla, I realized I hadn't worked on any healers, and I kind of need them. I need them for some of my teams. So I'm working on her. She's a She's a talent thing. And I'm working on her, but I'm kind of okay with her talents being what they are. Since it's at 8, I want to get Cloud Retainers burst to 8, and then working on both of them for artifacts. And then Jean, I want to finally go back to, y'all know, I feel like we've gone back and forth on her literally for the past, like, I don't know, year, where like I work on her for a week and then I give up on her again because of someone else. We're gonna go back. I'm trying to work on supports. So Jean, Zhongling, I think I want to work on Charlotte. I feel bad for Charlotte though, because I was gonna give her this weapon, but then I pulled her, and she is based off attack, so I was like, well, you can't have that anymore, Charlotte. Sorry, not sorry, you can't have it. But yeah, and I'm working on crowning him. But look, literally, I could if I wasn't broke. It's okay, Kazuha. You'll get there eventually, I swear. I feel like I really just need to do like an exploration stream where that one time when we joked about killing everything, we need to do that. We need to just run around, kill everything in existence. That, or I need to use my resin on ley lines for the next forever. I'm just so bad at not working on the characters that I'm always running out of stuff constantly.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play Banker next time?
Banker? Gonna say same, but you think you're at 5 mil? Bruh, I fucking wish I had 5 mil. I could level up Kazuha's talents if I had 5 mil. Let's see where the resin's at. See, it's not, because it takes more than 24 hours, and that makes me sad. Makes me so sad. You have more than 100 million? I freaking wish. But I have a problem of pulling too many characters and then building all of said characters. So, you know, it's fine. One day, eventually. I'm hoping that I like less of the characters from Natlan so that I can finally save a little bit and catch up on all the characters that I want to work on. That'd be great. 5 mil is good for the amount of people you have built. What kind of coffee are we making? Just let me make you freaking coffee. Probably gonna love this. Okay, Drew, shut up. Don't say that. Don't say nothing. See, I can love them, but will I love them as much as I loved the Fontaine characters is the question. Coffee, water. Here's your coffee. Let me out of here. Have your coffee, Melazine. Is it nice? Great. You're welcome. I don't know. See, I know that I'll probably like it. I know I'll like them, but like them enough to where I'm like, yeah, this is a must-have is where we'll have to see. But I need to not like that many of them. Not where I pull all of them like I did for almost all of Fontaine. They gotta chill a little. Skipping Claran for Farina weapon. Nice, nice. See, I'm skipping her for Farina constellations. I'm gonna try to get as many as I can. It all just depends on how lucky we are. How much luck the game gives me will decide whether or not I get any constellations, I guess. Because at the moment, I really don't have enough wishes to get multiple. I would like multiple. But, you know. Oh, I need a bow.
Cool, cool, cool. You're the
Cool,
boss.
cool, cool. Bruh. Oh, she don't have that thing. Okay, let me grab this one then. Cool, cool, cool. You're the boss. Buddy. Can we... Fine, I'll wait. I'll friggin' wait. Please. It's hard to move with his thing since it's charging up a fucking beam. Why are you kidding? What if I hit them with the beam? How about that? Are you... Are we for real now? How many of these do I have to pop? There we go. When you get to a full charge, you can't move the character. Like the full beam. Yeah, just rotate. But he rotates so slow. He's cool, but I kind of feel like if I were to use him, I wouldn't want to use his skill. Like, because I would want his burst ability, because it's basically like Yoimiya, where you make your regular attacks elemental attacks. So if I were to use him,
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
I feel like I would want to do it as like a quick swap kind of team with 2 DPSs, so that way I can just use his burst. You put Wanderer's Troop and built him Ganyu style. I don't know if / when I will build him. Maybe one day. I mostly just wanted him because I have all of the 4 stars. It feels wrong to not pull them anymore. But I'm not gonna build him before I build Cyno. I will finish Cyno before I ever start on Sethos.
Transfixed! Come into being! Skyward!
Can we not with your shield there, buddy? No, he won't.
Yeah.
He's not gonna
Skyward.
either.
Seize the skies. Ja. So. Huh. Right.
There we go. One more? Two more? How many have I done? You're playing him with Nahida? That's fair. I haven't thought too much about teams for him. If why did it get dark like that? If you do his
Witness my rise.
burst
Overruled.
and do quick shots, then you could do
Moment of birth.
like Yelan or Sing Show with him. Man, she's not even fully like she has artifacts, but they're not like, it's not the full set and they're not all leveled, and she just fucking kills it. Insane for real. That must have been all of them.
Add Astra.
Mhm,
Thank you for
mhm.
complete.
I'm still so sad that freaking
Astra Abyssosk.
the
Welcome to the-
theater thing didn't start when the update came out. Like, I literally logged on and was like, where is it? I was running around Mondstadt like, do I need to be here to trigger a quest or something? Like, why is it not here? And then I finally went and looked through the like update thing in here and was like, where is it? And it said it said, nah, you can't have that yet. I think it was this one. No, not that one. I don't know. One of them. This one. It got all detailed, and I'm like, tell me when the fuck I can do this thing. And it says the theater. And I'm like, look at all this information. Wow, that's so great. Why can't I do it right now? Also, I didn't realize they tell us what the Spiral Abyss is going to be. That's crazy. Where's the... I swear I saw the actual date. It's July 1st, right? I'm gonna scroll all the way. Work my way backwards. Unless it wasn't this one. But I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe it was at the top. There. Theater. 7-1. That's so rude. That's so rude. Making me wait till July. I want to play it now. It'll be whatever. It lets us, one of the things about it is it'll let us use, other people's characters. So, I will definitely add, like my Wanderer, my C6 Wanderer for you guys. He's not like the best Wanderer ever, probably. There's probably better ones, but he is C6 and with his signature weapon, so, you know. Yeah, because we were watching Windbreaker, and a lot of people online had been like comparing it to Tokyo Revengers, and so Drew was like, I don't understand, and so I was like, okay, well then we're just gonna watch we're just gonna watch it so that you can understand. DPS Venti going up for sure. Yes. I'll put I don't know how many characters we get to like put up for others to use. But if we get to do multiple, I'll put my Farina up too. But yeah. Okay. I guess no, it is this page. I guess let's finally do her freaking quest. She been waiting. I don't even remember when hers came out. She been waiting. So let's just do it. A fashion festival. Okay.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have
I'm
my
hoping
undivided
that
attention.
maybe by the time we finish the quest, this will be at least done or closer to 200, and then that way I'll be able to do as many runs of stuff as possible. And then I think...
Seems like there's another...
Sorry, Paimon. I also have this. So... Extra resin.
Let's see what they're for. Fontaine...
Is this really okay?
Sure.
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioriya boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today? Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her customer, we can go and ask her.
Bye, Kono. Have a good day.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
So it's a fashion week? Are we gonna get an outfit? Please make us an outfit. I wish we could fucking keep it.
Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Give the traveler outfits, please.
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today!
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Shit, talking about that for Paimon.
Hey, Paimon's not a kid!
That's so funny. Nah, but you're the size of one, so, you know.
That... Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun. But it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
I definitely understand the whole like having the fashion designer in Fontaine thing. But like
Okay, so maybe
I
fashion is
don't
more
know.
complicated than Paimon thought.
I just
All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chioria designs at the show?
I don't know.
Absolutely.
I just don't really
The
know
designs have already
to
been
expect
finalized.
out of the
I'm just
quest
waiting for the
beside
fabrics
us
to
like
arrive.
helping her get the stuff to make designs.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh, something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry.
No.
I've already taken steps to ensure
'Cause
that it'll arrive safely.
Kirara
I've
will be
entrusted the
bringing
job to
it.
Company Express's most reliable courier.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Coming through. Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Deep breaths, Kirara.
She get lost or
start again.
something?
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while. Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Oh. What did the tails mean? She lying?
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Right, okay, that's what it did mean. I knew it meant something, I just couldn't remember for sure.
All right. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine.
Damn.
They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komunia Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So
Dang.
it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and
Get
toss
a
me
4-star
into the sea
on the
to drown.
banner, hoping it was Sethos. But it was freaking Toma. I'm sorry.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
It'll be okay.
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after.
I wonder why
You've got
they
other
give some
deliveries
of
to
the
make in Fontaine,
characters
don't you?
like certain animal features, but
something
then
else
not
that you're keeping
others.
from me?
Huh?
Like she has
well-
tails, but then she doesn't actually have cat ears. She has a bow instead, and then regular ears. You know what I mean? Like, and it's the same with some of the other characters that have animal features.
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured,
Let
and
it
you still got
go.
Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter.
Okay.
No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Oh, I'm guessing it's
Well,
another
that's
designer
exactly
or
why I
something.
didn't want to bring it up to you.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's
Okay,
a fellow
yeah.
fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
I see.
So he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square.
Oh.
Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh.
Wait,
See,
Chiori,
but is
where
she
are you going?
actually gonna play dirty?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
And she's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
No, I don't think so,
Well,
but you know.
She's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me?
I wonder if
As a
there will be
former
any other
employee of
characters in
Komodia
this
Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Kirara.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
Not the when honed blades clash. Oh. Chevrolet! I guess that answers my question.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
I am. Do you have
Chevrolet,
any french
we meet
fries?
again.
You always have fried foods. Let's eat them. Please share.
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made.
You're welcome.
I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol.
Oh,
Not ideal, if you ask me.
I mean, that's fair.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the special patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
All right. Where is this person?
Follow me.
Okay, attitude. Yeah, I don't know. She's just like so different from all of the other characters
Just
that
promise
we
you'll start
met
trying
here.
to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble
Hi,
stops coming my
welcome.
way,
How are you?
I'll be sure to get on that.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
Okay.
You know, Chevraz, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop.
I see.
Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth
You like
and
Chevy's voice tone? That's fair. I like her voice.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now?
intel. Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety.
It's a
Those
nice,
who make
like,
trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful.
medium kind of tone, I guess. I don't know how to explain.
And in some very rare cases,
Like,
I'm
her
forced
voice
to protect
isn't
other people from
high
Chiori
pitched, but it's
herself.
also not low. Like, it kind like, you know what I mean? So it's nice to listen
who got on her
to.
case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
We're still just chilling here waiting? Why are we just
Huh?
standing outside?
Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Oh!
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
It's, okay.
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
Uh. Damn. You telling me this noob?
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Bruh.
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Damn. Isn't that insanity, not stupidity? I think... Is it? I think it is. Doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome is insanity, I'm pretty sure.
Chiori.
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer, you've got to do something!
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me
Is
to
that
search
why
the
she
scene, I'm
said,
sure I'll be
Traveler,
able to
hurry up
collect
and
some
get over
useful
here
evidence.
so that
You
you're a
don't mind, do you?
distraction?
There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
You know, she's a little ruthless, and that at least makes her funny.
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Someone go give that guy a haircut and some new clothes, because you're telling me he's a fashion designer and he's dressed like every other basic ass NPC in this game.
Like that.
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
I love Chevy so much.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
Someone put a hit out on her friend. I don't know. I think she's being reasonable. Yeah, I mean, she's looking out for her homegirl. I respect it. And she just really went all in with the verbal comments too. Like, it's not like she just tossed him and was just like, that's what you get. Like, she went for him. Right to the throat.
We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
It's okay, Kirara. Don't worry about it.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Well, I don't know if you should say never, because someone else could be a problem too. But, you know, sure.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rasula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Bruh.
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just
What
a
are you
one-off
talking
thing.
about? You
For my own peace of
obviously
mind.
want them to go with you.
It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends. Yes, well put.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so.
At some
I'll
point,
try
we
to
have
churn
to
out a
fight
few
people.
more outfits over the next few days.
So something's
I've
gotta
heard a lot of
happen.
suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say if suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chioria brand, yes?
Well, I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Oh, so she wants to be famous worldwide.
Then it's still not famous enough.
I see.
My goal is to make the Chioria brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
Mm-hmm.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
All of it? As if we're not famous throughout most of Teyvat. Girl, just make me an outfit. I will be your walking poster board.
Would that mean I could just go to any Chioria branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
Give me an outfit. Give me an outfit.
I'm sure I could think of something.
Give me an outfit, please.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me?
Yes.
Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
Great.
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it.
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
Can we keep them? That's what I'm saying.
Most of the clothes you see during Fashion Week are meant to showcase the designer's vision. They're not exactly suitable for ready-to-wear use. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Okay.
Ooh, sounds great. Paimon was just starting to
So
get
that's
curious about all
that's the
this
game's way
design
of being
stuff.
like, no, bitch, you ain't getting an outfit. But I want
Then we have a deal.
one.
You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
Put her in a in a fucking put her in a fucking onesie
Yep, sounds good. Wait, kids' clothes?
with a
Told you
damn
already, she's
binky
not a little
and a
kid.
bib. Please. It'd be so funny. Wait till the next morning. You got it, dude. Tomorrow.
What could the children be up to? Never mind.
Oh, it let me go in. I didn't realize I could actually go in. Maybe it's just for this quest.
Chiori, we're here!
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Currently doing some desert quest stuff. Nice. Good luck. I still honestly need to finish some of the desert stuff.
Did everything go alright on the road?
Like, cause you know they added like they added more desert like 5 damn times. So I haven't finished all of it.
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage.
Sumeru was just like, I don't know, something about it, them adding the new areas constantly just felt so draining and like it was never gonna end. But I don't know, with Fontaine, it felt like it went by so fast. So fast. Like we're already almost on to the next one. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I haven't finished the exploration for it, but like I could have it finished if I played, and you know, but like I don't know, just there was something about the Sumeru updates versus the Fontaine ones. The Sumeru ones just felt like so much, and it got like overwhelming kinda, or like the Fontaine ones went by so fast.
The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An
Of course she
excellent
did.
souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
Of course she did.
My thoughts exactly.
Navia, a real one.
She even
I need to
lamented
work
the
on
fact
her.
that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
She is. I love her a lot. I also got fairly lucky with her
And here
banner,
Paimon thought
so
all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
I should finally work on her.
Fashion is about more
She's
than
like,
just looks, my
like
dear.
I leveled her
Especially if
and
you've
her
got your sights set
weapon,
on a market the size
and
of that.
but I think I only got her talents to like 6, so I need to go back to getting her books again.
Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah, come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't
Maybe I'll work on her today.
help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
But yeah, I want to work on leveling everybody
We just need to put all the clothes with
and leveling
similar
their
styles
talents,
together, right?
so that way I can just focus on artifacts afterwards. I'm tired of like running artifact domains and then never getting anything, and then because of it I end up putting people off for a while. Place the kimono. There we go. Men's, women's. So I'm trying to like just work on leveling in their talent, leveling them up and then leveling their talents. And then I'm gonna struggle for the rest of eternity in artifact domains. Problem is that I sometimes don't finish a character before I move on. No, see, that's exactly my problem. That's why, like, I'm trying right now to make myself level everyone that I'm wanting to work on and level up their talents before I start artifact farming for all of them, because I basically, like, I started working on them and, like, started their talents and then maybe did some artifact runs and then gave up and started on someone else. And I've done that so many times. And it's like there are a lot of characters that I have that are like kind of built but like really not, and then they just keep getting put on the back burner and I feel bad. But I also know that like doing artifact runs, you rarely make progress with it, so you really should level them up and level their talents first and worry about artifacts last. And so I'm like trying to force myself to work on everyone first, and then once they're all like leveled, then I will suffer through artifacts for as long as I need to so that I can slowly get them better builds. But like leveling them and their talents really does help a lot. And I feel bad for always just like partially, because especially with Fontaine, like I pulled characters back to back to back. And so it was like they came out, I worked on them, then the next one came out. So I pulled them and started working on them, but I didn't technically finish the one that came before that. And so like they're all just kind of waiting for their turns. When you get down into lower level characters, you realize I stripped them all of their artifacts to use for other people. I don't even give my lower level people artifacts. I used to, and then I was like, no, you're done. You don't get that anymore. Mine get artifacts once they hit like 70 or higher, mostly around 80. If you're below there, I'm not even bothering. Next is gonna be Nuvi. Good. It should be. You have made Nuvi wait so long. It should be his turn. Zhao can wait a little bit. Honestly, either one. I love both of them, so that's fair. Nuvolette will help you get through a lot of end-game content if you wanted to try the end-game content. Or I use them to hold artifacts for characters I plan on getting. Yes, I do that. Like, if it's a character that I know enough about to pre-farm, then I will use the low-level people that I never use to be placeholders. I do that. Like Chevy is holding a potential set for Arlecchino. Nice, nice. Yeah. I can't remember the last one I actually had pre-farmed for. I think Zhongli. I think I had Zhongli's stuff on Yunjin. It's been a hot minute since I like actually pre-farmed for anybody, because I haven't had the time to pre-farm. I've been so behind working on the ones I have. But I think today I work on Navia. I want to get her talents up. That way, whenever I go back to doing artifact domains, she'll just be ready for me.
Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
The problem is I'm still also doing the hunter set, the hunter domain, because I need that for like So many characters. I'm trying to get Rye better pieces. I'm still working on getting that set for Lenny so that I can put my Wanderers set back on Nari. Honestly, if I stole the pieces from Gaming, I could give it to Lenny. But, like, I like that my Gaming is built because I like him. He's fun to play. So I don't want to steal his artifact. It's fine. New event bow is good for Sethos. Yeah, I read the description of it. It sounds like it's basically made for him. So I'm definitely going to give it to him. But right now, my Sethos is holding an old event bow.
Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning.
Is the
Leanne.
new event,
How have you
like,
been recently?
does it have story or is it just like a short dialogue and then you start fighting stuff? Like, is it a story event or is it just like a regular event? Okay, I wasn't sure. I hadn't started it yet because I didn't know if there was any story to
Your
it.
gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest,
It's a cooler version of Theater
I
Mechanist.
came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
I will maybe attempt it later then.
Cancel your order.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's all right. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry
Did she
about
get
it.
poached or
Just let me
something?
know
Why
if
is
there's
she
anything I can do to help.
why is she being sketchy about canceling her order? Where you're deploying forces to defend beacons while the waves are
Is
coming
it
at
just
you.
Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now?
Like, is it the one where we
Wonder why
pick
she
like
didn't tell us why
enemies?
She was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal.
Are we
These
Pokemon
things
battling?
happen
Is that what
every
it is?
once in a
Is that what we're doing?
A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel.
I'll check it
no one to
out.
Take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
The Sumeru one with fungi was closer to battling than this one is. Oh, okay, I got you.
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh,
Hello?
can I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short? Or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
A Karen.
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
I have a feeling someone is making these people
And
show
I'd be
up.
happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Excuse me?
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chiori Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just
Oh?
who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
No.
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means,
Go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Damn.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days.
I don't know about that,
The
but
real goal
okay.
here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
Okay, that's fair, I guess.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
I mean, you could stay here and work on your designs and we can go play detective. We've been really good at that here in Fontaine, so...
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
She putting a lot of trust into that, but okay, sure.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
This really points out how petty and toxic the fashion industry is. No, for real. I knew that was kind of the point. And that's why she's like so cutthroat. But I just hate that. It's not my vibe personally. I like a safe, comforting environment where we are all free and comfortable to speak our minds without people throwing insults.
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman
So, like, I get
have a
it,
moment of peace to
but
do her work? Go
I
on.
knew it wouldn't be
What's
my
the matter
favorite. You got your question of the day? Oh
It's our
god. What's she
accessories
got for
supplier.
us
They
today?
just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
That's fine, I'll be a model.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Constant back and forth between self-expression and ego. Yeah, for real. $1 million, but no sweets or candy for the rest of my life? Absolutely not. What would I use my $1 million on?
Is the messenger still here?
No. Next question.
No, they've already left.
There's no way in hell.
So,
I'm
no
sorry. I
accessories
really love
means
sweets.
No brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread. All the
You ever
elements
try to
that
get between
lend
a
life
woman
and
or her
soul to my
sweets?
designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Olaf, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
At some point, we have to fight somebody. Bad question. Next. Yeah, that wasn't a good one. Come up with a better one. I'm just kidding. But for real, no way in hell I'm doing that. No way in hell. I know it's $1 million, but like it wouldn't even be any fun if I can't use it on sweets. What about when you go to new country? Like if I used it to go to other countries and visit, you're telling me I couldn't order a single damn sweet? Absolutely not.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Paimon, it's a little
Of
late to be
course.
asking that. We're
I wouldn't
almost
do anything to
there.
one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Who is it?
Venger.
Me?
It's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
Mm-hmm.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different.
Why?
Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
Uh-oh.
What sort of photo?
The photo of the dude on the ground?
A photo of you
Oh,
beating up
shit.
someone on the street yesterday.
Look what you did.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Ucher again.
Uh-huh. You went and did it.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
No, I want the picture, not the text. Show me the picture.
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail.
How are they
provided
gonna
you
let me
conceal
read
it
the
under
article but
guise
not
of
see the
fashion
picture?
and beauty?
You better show me the picture after Paimon's done reading.
I don't know what happened.
Rude.
And I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon. But it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
Oh,
But that was
shit.
so long
So they're
ago.
blackmailing him.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. One, they claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter.
Dang.
Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes.
Damn.
But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this fashion week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
I don't think that's
You're free
the
to wait
move.
things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Well, I will. I
Understood.
don't give a shit.
Take care.
Put Traveler in an outfit, please.
So, what should we do now?
That's all I want from this quest.
Without the
Put
accessories,
Traveler in an
I can no longer
outfit.
use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room.
That's for real. $1 million, but for the rest of your lives, your clothes fit just a little tight. Mm-mm.
I should have seen
No.
it from the beginning.
I
care
can't.
most
I'm
too well?
sorry.
Everything
That would
happened
give me
yesterday
sensory
was just a trap.
problems. Not too tight for others to notice, but for you to notice? Mm-mm. I couldn't do it. I like wearing baggy stuff. It wouldn't be baggy if it's too tight.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
The answer is no. Easy, hard pass, no. Oh, Charlotte.
Traveler, Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
Yes, I
You mean
did.
that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
For some people, that's just annoying, and for others, it's a safety concern. Right? Like, no.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite.
Oh.
Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Aloft.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check!
Not us losing her.
If you ask me, I think Chioria Boutique is done for.
Oh, hush.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Really? How was it?
So everyone
The
really
owner was plenty
believes
fit.
it? Like, bruh.
Oh no, we've lost her!
See, but that's the thing about news, too, is like, depending on who's reporting it, you can't always trust what they're saying. Because they got their own agendas, which is so stupid. Like, I feel like if you're supposed to be a news outlet that is informing the people of actual important things and not just like, this is what's happening with so-and-so in Hollywood, then you should be required to say an unbiased truth instead of making up bullshit. Like, tell people what they need to know and cut out all the nonsense. sorry,
Did you
my
hear
my
what
mouse
the
is
people
dying,
were
so I'm trying to
saying?
get it plugged in.
Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense.
There.
Miss Chiori doesn't
Hopefully.
often appear in public or give a
It's
lot of
still
interviews, so the general public
flashing.
hasn't had a chance to really get to
Are
know
you
her.
plugged in or aren't you? There we go. Okay.
It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
This is all Utir's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then. Elaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
Ah, this is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Okay, I'm glad there's someone that fucking believes in her.
Ah,
Damn.
So you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chioria dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioria Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up
I'm
enough
in
to
major
pay off
mora
our debts, but
major mora
it left us
problems.
without the funds
I
to
need a
pay for the
business.
dress.
I need a Tavat business.
Didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chihoria dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue.
Oh?
He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Oh.
Huh?
I mean,
So wait,
yeah.
that means...
She
Yeah.
still put
Miss
all of
Chiori
it in.
covered all the
Yeah.
costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh?
Nope.
I thought
Oh
you
god.
were all together.
Where'd she go? What's she doing?
If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
Oh,
In that case,
okay.
why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
This dude definitely being a bit much, for sure. Like, I know that it's supposed to seem drastic because it's showing how stuff like this really is in real life, but like, that's just annoying.
Uh-huh. How did you know where I... Alof told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning. Don't worry. I'll catch you if you fall.
Oh?
All right, don't mind if we do.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
Come on, mate. Papa never understands nothing about anybody, okay?
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion. Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers.
Aww. I
Who would
see.
have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's.
Yeah, I mean, it's special. Having that, like, person
All right, that's enough sightseeing for one day.
that cares
Time to
about
come
what
up with
you
a way out
do.
of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some
It's kind of funny
evidence.
because she's friends with all the 4 stars. Like all the Fontaine 4 stars. We just keep running into them.
Sounds good.
Well, and then Kirara's not Fontaine 4 star, but she's still a 4 star.
As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
She'll just make new ones.
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea,
Thank you for the
I can't
hydrate.
help but remember Inazuma and the vow I made in front of those masters.
Had a neat character idea, crowd control that creates a whirlpool. That would be cool.
Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back.
I want them to introduce like a hydro or animo shielder. Like, get us some more variety. And I want a pyro off field besides just jungling.
The sea.
Well, I guess
What did you
Toma
just say,
sorta,
Chiori?
but he doesn't count in my brain.
The sea. Seashells, coral.
Because it's only his burst. So you'd have
I've
to
got it.
stick him with a bunch of energy recharge to have that constantly.
What?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
I don't know. I just feel like for most of the elements,
Wait, hold up!
there's like multiple options for off field, but some of the elements there's like none when it comes to off field. Yeah, Clee is to an extent because you can just leave the bombs, but it's not like a reliable version. Like, I do like one thing that's cool is you can use Kazuha to round up her bombs, which is funny. But
Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Dia,
Paimon, what do you think
I don't
is
know
the
how
most
her
beautiful
little
thing in the
ring
sea?
works. I need to look into it more.
Lumicon?
Sorry, Paimon, I'm cutting you off. Because I have thought about building her specifically for Lenny, just because her skill makes a little ring of pyro and it gives you interruption resistance. But I don't know if it does more than that. It creates a field known as Fiery Sanctum. But like, does it continuously do it, or is it only do it right when she creates it? Fiery Sanctum. When an opponent within the Sanctum field takes damage, the field will unleash a coordinated... Okay, so when you get hit while in it, it does it does. See, but then that means you have to get hit for it to do that effect. Because it's like, I'm kind of thinking of this similar to Albedo's skill. Because his skill creates the thing, but it's whenever you hit something in his skill, it does Geo. I wish hers was more like that, like anytime you attack something. But it also does give you infusion. Like, similar to Bennett's C6. Maybe I need to build Dia. Man. I do have some of this stuff for her. What is that? Praxis. I don't think I've used that since... And my dude Skara, I think he needed that. I don't remember. It's been so long since I crowned him. Decisions.
Paimon gets it now. You want to
Sethos
use
use
things like
it
that
too.
as the
Dang.
accessories for your designs.
Well, I don't plan
Well,
on
now
building
that you
him.
hit
At
the
least
nail
not
on the
for a
head,
while.
help me
So
grab some, would you?
it should be okay.
Leave it to us.
Ooh, interesting. It like we got the underwater sound to her voice. Am I grabbing these things I need for Nouvellette? Are you I mean, not really. They had a different name, so I can't actually use them for Nouvellette. But like, you know. Don't try to get me. Leave me alone. Coral. Nope. Give it. Give it. Give. Where's the button? Let me have it. There it is. Goodness. What if Pyro Traveler is? I mean,
Enough, right? Paimon picked
that would
all
be
the
cool.
prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new
I
designs?
feel like Pyro Traveler wouldn't be, though.
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to
Because,
worry
like,
about when we
you
get
don't...
back.
You don't really make Traveler an off-field damage dealer. You know what I mean? Like, Traveler is the Traveler. I don't know. I had at one point considered making a build for Traveler for like each of the elements.
We've got the materials for the
but
accessories.
you have to
Next,
redo
we'll need to
Traveler's
use what we have on hand
talents
to
for
create some new
every
outfits.
fucking element. So I'm like, no, that's not happening. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. It's not happening. If you could do it one time for all of the elements, I would consider actually doing it and maybe using Traveler. But because you have to redo it for every element, I'm like, hell no, Traveler. You don't deserve all my resources, okay? You just don't. A healer? I mean, I don't know, maybe.
You mean we have to start from scratch?
It would be interesting, but yeah, Traveler's always a DPS kind of build, so I don't know.
I should be able to make it if I skip out on sleep.
I mean, you can use the Dendro one as off-field, technically,
Oh, no,
but,
skipping
like,
out on sleep is not the answer.
realistically,
Conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu.
Traveler's meant to be DPS.
Ganyu? Who's that?
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime. Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not...
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
You got
Damn.
it. Wait, what did you say?
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of.
Like that you
Just a
didn't have
few
to
dozen
replace
yards of fabric
artifacts
and a
whenever
dream.
you switch. Yeah, see, I think instead, because we have to use Traveler every once in a while, so I think instead of making a specific build for each element, I instead have Traveler on like an energy kind of set, so that they just get stuff back. But it's not like I haven't actually built a Traveler. Like it's I just threw stuff on Traveler to have stuff on Traveler.
I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits.
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay, then... Here goes nothing.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer. Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
See? Here, let me show you. Traveler has a sacrificial that's barely leveled. Oh, you don't have artifacts anymore. I must have took them off. Well, at one point she did. I gave her some random ass, like, 4-star ones, though. It's fine. She's fine. She doesn't need it. I never use her anyway.
Good job. That should do it.
I saw a video of someone who genuinely did make a build for each element for their Traveler, and the sword option that they used changed based on which element. So like they used what's the one I have on Bennett? Quilla Favonia for Animo, and then they used I don't know whose sword that was. I think Chiori's for Geo. And then they used Ayato's for Hydro. Ayaka's for Electro. I think they used Jade for Dendro though, which I mean, yeah, it matches because it's green, but I kind of expected them to use Alhaitham's. But yeah, they made a build for each of the elements and then had swords that matched.
Chiori, are you alright?
Oh.
Sorry for taking so long.
Damn.
I got caught up and...
Navia's actually here.
Oh, what happened to your shop?
Since they did that other with just a picture of her and she didn't actually talk, I didn't expect her to show up or talk.
Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop.
No, that was me.
Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
Please don't kill me.
You should calm down a bit first, cause you see,
Boss, please go easy on us.
Huh?
Ugh, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the Traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone.
She was gonna
you can all
hurt
just
me.
Pretend like I didn't say anything.
Honestly, go ahead and do it. I don't care.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
You and Chiori are really close.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Oh.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how
She's
can
like,
Messina be of service
I
to
want to
you?
make outfits. Quit using me as your your intelligence
If
source.
it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask away. I'm all
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help
Sure.
as well.
What the fuck is everybody
I'm done with my
gonna be in the
Has Miss
quest?
Chiori made it back yet?
What happened to the boutique? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one has a full feature on the front page of the Steamberg tomorrow.
It was me. Stop.
Not this again.
I'm glad that they got her back though. That's
what
cool.
should we do about these clothes everywhere? Need any help?
Sort them by the type of fabric first, and then by color. Oh, and don't forget to remove any accessories and put them to the side.
That sounds pretty straightforward. I'll help too.
It's cute that they're like all close and like they got her back. But like damn. Gotta cross some slack. She asked me to cut up the clothes, okay? Can you imagine if they had walked in while I was doing it? Hey, I'm here. What are you doing, traveler? Traveler's just like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just chopping up some clothes real quick. It's a murder. A murder of clothes. Lenny, Lynette. I didn't expect you to be in the quest too, but you know what? That's the great thing about Fontaine. All of you are in everyone's quest every time. I love it so much.
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori.
Don't worry about it.
She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Aww. Chiori, can you do me this favor? Traveler, yeah, sure. Chiori's friends, I'll kill you for this. Right?
Oh, perfect. She was the one who sent us.
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
Oh, right, yeah, so don't tell me.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Apparently, but I have no idea.
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Paimon's glad to hear it. Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Uterra's been doing, right? Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
But the show's in
Okay.
another 2 days,
Time
isn't
to
it?
play detective.
Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uterra fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second.
Yeah, something like that.
These guys
Understood.
are
Then we'll
so
have faith
silly.
in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
Are they gonna be the models? Can we all be models? Can it be Traveler, Lenny, Lynette, and Navia all as models? Please.
Okay.
Please and
Let's
thank
also
you.
do as Chiori said and meet up with her at Uterra's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then. Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
Or I guess Navia can just make some random ass Spina members be the models, but like, come on. It'd be so much more fun if you just made all of us be the models. I'm just saying. What am I doing? Wait, in 2 days. Okay. Uno dos. It's definitely like, I don't know, cause like the other nations, it's not like they aren't close. Like a lot of the characters in Mondstadt know each other because they're half of them are knights. You know what I mean? But like, and it's the same for the other nations. Like the characters know each other and we get to see them interact sometimes. But there's something different about Fontaine. Like they just seem like so much closer. And so like we get to see them in in like all of the quests. And I really love that. Like getting more interactions between characters. It's very nice. Is that like underground? Are you underground? Why are you underground? That's shady. You tried to say she was a criminal and now you making me go underground. And when there's a Spino place down here, are you kidding me?
Oh, you're here.
I am.
How are the new outfits coming along? You look kind of tired.
Girl, don't say that. Paimon, we really need to have a serious talk about how you talk to people because I need you to stop making us look bad.
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to Alof. We should be able to make tonight's show.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure she'll be okay without you?
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uter has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
Oh, goodness.
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can't stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Well,
shouldn't they know who you are, though?
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Why would he open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes.
Okay, so then you don't even compete.
Maybe the
so
rental is cheap.
why are you even rivals and why is he even mad? If you guys don't even compete in the same... Okay, sure, whatever. I don't...
It's really creepy. Paimon would...
You make a good point.
There is an actual reason? Okay, I just don't know it, I guess. It's just like... It doesn't make sense to me why they would, you know... I'm gonna get to use Chiori. So let's make a Geo team. I guess this one's fine. Sure, why not?
We're in. There really is nobody here.
I mean, it is closed.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please follow me, dear guests.
I see. So it's set to give people tours without anybody even
First
being
stop on
here.
our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand.
Sure. Okay.
After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Uter seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please,
Maybe
take a look
he's
around
just
at-
mad because she was able to do what he wanted to do, but he failed and she succeeded. He's just salty. Lynette graduated from the teapot. Congrats!
These are the fitting rooms.
Yay,
Please
Lynette.
use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room.
Are we gonna get locked in here?
Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
Welp.
It seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
It seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Like that?
Let's go, Tomato.
Damn. Okay. Can I not? Okay.
Look out! There are guards here!
Adventure time.
Let's not do that, Benny.
Burst forth.
Okay. That's how she works, right? Like, she makes multiple dolls based on if you have other geo constructs or something like that. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Is it gonna smash back down? Guess not.
This place is filthy! Are the clothes from Uter's shop seriously made here?
I'm guessing no. Well, maybe.
Look over there.
Ugh! That water looks super nasty! Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here!
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter?
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
I mean, one way to spread lies about someone
No
is
wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch.
use something sort of
He's
true.
been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's terrifying! Let's take some photos right away as evidence.
Nope. Okay.
This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, I have to use her skill to get there?
Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
Okay. I guess that's neat. Slightly teaching you how to use her.
This place seems like some kind of
Wants to trap us in the factory. I mean, that's totally possible.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we
Ah.
used to be partners.
I see.
But you're practically at each other's throats! Now you're telling us you used to work together?
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with every criticism we
Favorite
received,
Little Debbie snacks?
every sponsor that rejected us,
It's hard to say. Mine
Uter's
kind of
confidence
rotates.
disappeared little by little.
I like a lot of them though.
Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of. And we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well...
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Chiore Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
Damn.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished.
I mean,
a guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
I said that, but you know. It's fine. I just
Well,
write the
let's
script,
focus
I guess.
on getting out of here
I don't know.
Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if it...
I'll get us out of here. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything.
Like fudge rounds, oatmeal cream pies, zebra cakes,
Solidify.
Swiss rolls,
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
trying to think.
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use these mechanisms to
Honey
get higher.
buns. Little Debbie's has honey buns. There's like a donut. Like a donut stick kind of thing they have. Yeah, nutty bars.
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Honey buns, yeah, that's fair.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering.
I like a lot of them, but my favorite kind of changes depending on my mood. But I grew up on the honey buns, so I feel like I should say those.
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the
Oh.
movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Damn.
Unauthorized intruders.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to be using Chiori.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure. Unauthorized intruders.
Oh.
Initiating shutdown
No!
procedure.
Damn it, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I don't know how I made it past that, but okay.
Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
Where am I supposed to be going from here? Because that goes up, but that does not seem like where I'm supposed to go.
Initiating shutdown procedure.
Is there another... let's try this.
Warning. Warning.
Yeah.
Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
Sure. If it works, I guess. Ooh, do I have to swim through the icky? How rude. You know, those have scented candles of honey bun. Do they? I mean, it's fair. They kind of have scented candles for a lot of things nowadays. Yeah, they made ice creams. I haven't personally tried any of the ice cream flavors, so I don't know if they're any good, but they do have them.
Finally, the entrance! At last!
Hurry before the door closes.
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uter.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
Oh, it will. Don't worry. I can fight these things easy peasy.
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying Chioria Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance!
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal. But it's up to you to decide what it is.
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and
Take a
ridiculous
break from
that dream
it.
was.
I mean, feel free. You don't have to. You don't have to play.
You gave up on your dream.
After this
that
quest,
wasn't
I
enough,
am gonna
was it?
run some domains and stuff
You had
though.
to
So if
find
you
a
want to
way
run them
prove
with
to
me,
yourself that it could never have been
you
possible at
can.
all.
But if you don't want to, it's okay.
You think you understand. But you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice. This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Pathetic? Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Tibet by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you anymore.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools.
But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
You...
Oh! You go first.
Just leave this guy to us!
No, you go instead.
But he has a gun!
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Damn. You really saying that shit to someone with a gun?
Trying to leave, are we?
Did he just shoot at Paimon?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've become like this. If I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chioria brand. The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Okay.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
You're alright, it's okay.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
an enduring, never say die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself.
Did Chiori not...
No.
Lights, cameras, over here, please.
Let the show begin.
Oh.
The world may change, fashion along with it.
Damn!
But Chioria
So
will
wait,
remain
they
the
did
same.
get the fits!
No challenge is too great.
Please give the
Chioria
Traveler
caters
one
to
too,
no
please.
one. Not even the times.
Damn it. Fine.
Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget.
Please. They look so good.
Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really surprised I haven't seen any spoilers about that. Like, this quest has been out for a hot minute and I haven't seen any spoilers for it.
How about this?
A little more to the left.
Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Nice.
How can you become renowned through all of Tevat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
Bruh.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
And a bit cramped.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the house.
Huh? You really mean it?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
What about something other than a costume?
Oh god. Lynette is... can be out of pocket. What are you about to say?
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
What does she mean, not a costume?
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, alright?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komania Express, we're golden.
Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
Huh? About
She's like, I don't want you to come this time.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
Oh man.
What? No, that's so embarrassing.
That is not what she just said, but okay.
Ooh, do we hit something nice too, Chiori?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show. Appropriating venue lighting
Oh
equipment
my
without
God.
authorization. Using weaponry in public. Hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
Chevrolet, we can explain.
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions,
Oh.
please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
She's so funny.
Enjoyed that, didn't you? Ugh, you nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Cendra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go. Spina's treat.
I'll have to take a rain check.
She really
I've still got a lot of
she
paperwork
really be
to take
sugar
care of,
mama
so
out here,
you all
huh?
go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the way here. He had a message for you.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Thanks again, Chevrolet.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
You don't say.
All right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast. Come on, we're leaving.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late. There's something I'd like to give you.
A place with
Okay.
a view? Oh, Paimon knows where you mean. Sure, no problem.
Perfect. I'll be right there.
A little late. I mean, I know we can fast travel, but you gotta walk all the way here, girly. You're gonna be more than just a little late if they all walk in there right now together.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long
She's
at
gonna
all.
give us some kind of accessory
Give
since
us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone
we
else.
couldn't freaking get an outfit.
Here, take this.
Oh, wow.
Saw that coming.
Brooch! And in the style of Chioria Boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as well?
I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration,
I decided to give them to you two.
Thank you.
You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, you stayed by my side. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win, even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit. This result, it was all you, Chiori.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chiori Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual. I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. But before that, I'd like to admire the view for just a little while longer. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
Dang. Thank you for the primos. It was cute.
Overruled.
I definitely think there are ones that I liked better, obviously, but it was still good.
Let's light it up!
Laid bare. What greater pleasure is there
Give
than the
me
unexpected?
this. There we go.
Stabilize.
You know how she can like fly kinda? Has anyone tested it like off of the side of a cliff? Okay, the answer is she cannot. I tried. All right. Time to use resin. Man, who do I want to work on? I've been trying to crown Kazuha, but I need a lot more money before I can do that. I finally got him. I need to work on his talents, but like... I think I want to do Navia's talents first. Oh. Wait. I need to make more of those. But I can do at least 2 of them. I'm gonna run out of money though. Maybe I should just do the fucking ley lines. Yeah, let me go see if I can make any of these. I might not be able to, but it's whatever. I also need to work on Oh. Thank you for the sub. How are you? I was saying I'm working on Arlecchino's weapon, but I need to fight the enemies to get enough of that first, so I'm not as worried about it. What did I come here for? Oh, that's right, that's right. These. I do not have a bunch. Looks like I need to go kill stuff instead. Okay, so maybe I don't work on Navia. I'd be broke. I need to just run around and fight animals and shit. Do that one next. Next time. I miss you too. How are you doing? One day I'll just run around and kill stuff. What does he need? See, I don't have much for him either. Bruh. Kazuha, I need money. What about her? Maybe let's do her domain enough to get 3 more purples. Because once I once I get her thing, the one that actually heals to 8, I'll be okay with moving on from her for now. I've been working on him too, but again, money. Ooh. Gone. No, you need the same thing that my boy needs. You're sitting with that for a while. I could work on Yay. Okay. We'll do her burst, then Yay's burst. Do they? No, they need different ones. Okay. And I will probably need money. So after that, I might just have to run a bunch of fucking ley lines since I'm broke as hell. Hello, Drew. Welcome. It is all good, Leah. You do not have to switch games if you don't want to. Alright, Drew. Do you have stuff you need to run too? Do you want to run your stuff first or my stuff? No, I'm coming over. Okay.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off.
Bosses. You need to do bosses,
Malazines
so
like
you
to
can
play
do
pranks
bosses.
sometimes.
That's fine. APEP? Okay. Man, I should probably claim too. I need APEP for my boy. My boy Rye. Exactly. It's fine. I do have the resin to claim though, so it's fine. I'm letting you in. I'm letting you in.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
All right. We ready? You guys bring in. You can bring him if you want. Did you switch? Why are you— do not. Did you— why are you switching to Chi-Chi? Goodness. I have more characters than you do, so pick who you want, and then I will pick someone else. It's okay. Here, I'll bring Kazuha. You can bring Rai. It's fine. Fucking Chi-Chi. A not built level Zhao. Okay. Are you sure you want to bring your not built Zhao? You can if you want to. I'm just making sure that's what you want to do. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep Farina in heal mode.
The world is full of lost ballads just waiting
I shall keep you guys alive, okay? All right. I'd bring father, like actual father, but the pyro will kill us. So I shall not. Oh, let me hold on. Let me heal my babies. They dying already. There we go. I can't wait to get her some constellations. Ooh. Ooh, okay. This is what I really want. To be in attack mode and still heal. That's a lot of constellations though, and I do not have enough wishes to make it that far. Okay. Wait for me. Okay, ready? Let go. Drew. 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 There we go.
Let my name echo in song.
As one with wind and cloud.
I also want Kazuha to rerun so I can get him some constellations. That's why I can't like any of the Natlan characters, okay? I need to save I need to save for reruns.
One with nature.
How brilliant!
Why your Nuvi's so good? Because Nuvi just is good in general. If you built yours, yours would be really freaking good too, okay?
Clouds high. Birds come.
Let the world collide!
Standing in Nuvolet's fucking water gun or hydro pump. It's so funny.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. Into the wind.
Time to shine!
Let's begin.
The wind knows me.
Drew, have you even got to hit them? Have we been over here killing everything before you can even punch them?
Wind strategy. Stay clouds high.
Face your guilt.
Birds come. Time to go. One with nature.
Let my name echo in song!
Let the mighty be humble.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Damn. Nice. Alright. Give me... That's not... Those are two of the things I didn't need. Y'all, you know the defense curse? I'm cursed with it on fucking... What too? Woo Ooh, a solvent though. Thank you, Apep. He gave you one of the things and a solvent. I fucking wish. This game is not nice to me for drops. I mean, y'all saw how long it took me to crown Farina just because the whale would not give me the right drop. You want to fight Child? Okay. Child, we're here to fight you. Week 2 trying to get... Not the waterboard. Sorry, buddy. We were just killing you, you know? Okay. Who are we bringing this time?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Ooh. Okay. Well, we can't actually freeze him, right?
What could the children be up to?
Vape? Oh, you want me to bring her?
Let them do as they please.
Well, no. Wait. That's not Vape. That would be Melt, right? I mean, I can bring her. It works for me. I was thinking about bringing more Hydro for freeze, but he can't actually freeze, you know? Okay. Are you ready? Are you here? You good? Oh, I hope you are, because he's attacking me and making me mad.
Everlasting as the moon.
Ah! Hello?
You've made some progress.
The show begins!
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Arlecchino, I know you don't like using people's heals, but like, I haven't activated anything. Please heal. I'm scared. You guys got it. He killed Arlecchino in one hit. There, now she's healing. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Transfixed.
Stay clear.
See, I hate him just because he runs around too damn much.
Go on.
Would you?
I hear
homegirl. I'm so sorry.
Your master's bidding. Time to shine.
Y'all got it though. It's fine. Poor Arlecchino. Oh man. Wait, I don't need this. I'm not picking it up. That was rude. You got one and a solvent. Nice. What the hell? How are you? You got god tier luck. I don't know. How are you doing that? For real. Congratulations. I'm glad someone's winning. Speaking of winning, I still haven't freaking won my Yinlin. I'm at like 65 pity. So sad. There, she's alive. Yeah, I get at least a wish a day. So it's only a matter of time. But it makes me sad. I just hate that I lost both 50/50s and now I'm like struggling to get the guarantees. You got a gladiator's feather with crit rate and crit damage. Nice. You just have to hope to avoid that defense, Senora. Okay. Inazuma. Okay.
A word of advice.
If you want to
don't
bring
break
out
the law.
Hatham this time, I'll bring Raiden
Is there
for
anything
you.
else? Yeah, seriously. Don't break the law.
Oh, Hatham's still dead? Dude, go revive him. Go take him. You can't revive him in co-op, can you? Because you would need 2 characters, right?
This is no place to loaf around.
Can he? Because you have to... You can't put him in the party. Or switch to him if he's dead. You know what I mean? Like, he has to... He has to put him in the party while being a different character. And then go to the statue.
This is no place to loaf around.
I was wondering why you weren't trying to use Alhaitham at all. It's because you've just left him dead. Bruh. Welcome back.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
This is no place
Oh, you checked something? Okay. Hello, Alhaitham. I saw a video talking about like 3 of the strongest characters in the game right now, and it was Nuvolette, Alhaitham, and Arlecchino, and it was comparing them to the fucking Pokemon starters, saying that they're fucking Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise.
What could the children be up to?
It's like The Nouvellette one's kind of accurate for sure, and the other two, yeah. You thought you'd been able to before, like maybe I'd let you use a revive item. Well, in the character screen near the session. No, I don't think so. Not when you're in co-op. If you're in co-op with just one other person, I think you can make it work because you still have two characters. But when whenever you're stuck with one, it don't work like that. You also have no revival food. Dude, what are you doing?
It'll cost you an apple.
Goodness. Not cooking? Yeah, obviously. Damn. Not a bunch of Archons and then I'll hate them. Alright, we ready?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? Torn to oblivion! Into the frozen void!
May I present?
Illusion shattered!
The show begins!
Shine down!
Ah.
Time to... Inazuma shines eternal!
Let my name echo in song!
Insolent.
Not every think you can get away?
Where?
Torn to oblivion!
Rude. Get back here. She wasted my burst. How rude.
There is no escape!
A witch! I never asked for redemption. Never.
I swear, if you get one of the things you need and a solvent again, I genuinely might lose my mind. She was mean? Okay. I was supposed to say, like... the luck would be crazy for that. No solvent or the thing. I'm sorry. That's how my runs usually go. I've been trying to save up solvents because of it. All right. Where'd you go? What you doing? Oh, okay. That's fine. Rise talent domain. Okay. Can we do my runs for Cloud Retainer and Yelan, and then we can do Rise domain? Because I need to do Rise Domain for him as well. So. Okay. Let's see. Cloud Retainer, I need 3 more gold. Wait, no, that was gold, right? No, go back. Yeah, okay. This is the domain that has
Right
the
now, I wish I was
Mitochurls
sitting at the
and
top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
the ones with the blades, right? Shin has a character I also need to rerun so that I can actually get her finally. Yeah.
Into the wind.
Unleash!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Chilly.
The wind knows me.
In your dreams!
Oh, let's begin.
The show begins! Time to shine!
Three purples. Whose domain is this? It's the one that you need for Cloud Retainer or like Zhongli or I think Singshou needs this one as well. I think I need to do it one more time and then we'll be good. Then I'll have to switch it so that I can do Yelan. Making sure you don't claim. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Okay, you guys ready?
Away now. One with nature.
Cryo incarnate!
Have a seat.
The wind knows me.
Manifest! Feeble!
One with nature. A moment.
Don't push yourself.
Time to go.
There we go. Alright, we gotta go out and then back in. For, the other kind. It would be cool if that was something we could switch. But I get that, like, Sundays is the only day we would need something like that, so they're not gonna add that. Wait, no, I need to check and see which one I needed. It's a flower looking one, I think. No. 3 more of this kind. Prosperity. Are you guys having a nice battle? Prosperity. This is the one for Yelan. I don't know if you need it for your Yay, so you could claim, but if not, then don't claim. I need 3 purples.
The show begins. Let my name echo
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
time for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm gonna just let Venti. Venti got it.
One with nature.
He got it handled. Okay, that's 1. Drew. There we go.
Ah. How brilliant! Time to shine.
Now, as one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Think you did good.
Face the wind knows me. Time to go.
Yeah. Well, and you got him since like his first banner or so, right? You put blood, sweat, and tears into him. There we go. All right. Now I have to condense, and then we can do Rise Domain. Leah, is there any stuff you need to run? I think I need to go get some crystal flies first. So I'm gonna go grab some just in case. Damn. You have 5 condensed and 70? Okay. I will have 5 condensed, and then I have that extra resin from the teapot to use too, so. Might do an artifact domain round. Okay, we can do an artifact domain. Got those. I keep running out of flies, so I'm gonna grab these really quick so that I can condense. 2 there. And then 2 here. 2 here. And 1 here. There we go. I think I have some fragile, so if you want to run some more than just 1 artifact run, we can. I'll use all I got for now on Rye. There we go. Okay, so I've got 5. Drew, do you have 5 condensed? Yeah, okay. I also have this. But, I can't hold any more than 5, so, you know. We're good there. Yep, okay, good. See if you need anything else. Yeah, yeah. I can also do Arlecchino's friggin' weapon domain, but oh, grab that. Which one did he need? Order. Okay. Mora. Freaking Mora. Praxis. Okay. I had someone that needed that. Who was it? That wasn't Sethos. Was it Dia? Order. There we go. I would have to level my Nuve to 90 for that, and I haven't got that far yet. I still have so many characters that I want to get to at least 80 that I had to stop leveling some of them to 90. So I'm slowly working on it. It's okay. Okay, I'm bringing her. This domain has the if you're gonna bring her, I don't have to. This domain has those stupid friggin' thingy things. Oh, okay, that works. They have the dudes. The dudes with the dendro bars, so I always bring her with me. A few weeks away from crowning Rye. Nice. I'm slowly working on Rye. Should have brought Nuvi then. You can. You can. We can back out so you can switch to Nuve if you want. I got you. Whenever I run this domain, I normally do Nuvolette with Farina, Raiden, and Zhongli. They speed through it. They're so good. Drew back out of the domain. Wait, let me make sure it's order still. Quit doing that. Order. Yeah, okay. We're good.
Let my name echo in song. May I present?
Nope, I don't know who's trying to join, but I don't think I can accept while we're in here.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Be sanctified.
Couldn't even see Rye. Oh. Yeah, Nuvolette just like you just get lost. It's like how you get lost in Kazuha's burst. It's okay though. Just keep attacking. It's fine. Everything will die. It'll be good.
Chili.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
See, we're killing it. I really wish this domain would draw me some purples, you know. That'd be nice. If I could have a few purples, you know. You just got 2 purples? What the hell, man? Drew has all the luck today.
Time to shine. The show begins.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh no.
Step back.
I'll keep you alive, don't worry. There we go. Okay, thank you. It was like, fine, I'll give you 1 purple. Goodness. Making sure you lived.
Torn to oblivion.
You know, Drew, how I made that comment about the new fairy tale animation? I need to go back and look at the manga and make sure that it wasn't something that was retconned there. Because if he quit drawing it that way, then it's fair that they didn't make it that way in the animation. But still, for those who are caught up on regular fairy tale, to give you context of what I'm talking about, the new trailer for 100 Year Quest came out recently, and I think it looks great. A lot of people are complaining because, you know, people can't not complain, I guess. But I think it looks great. My one complaint that I've noticed is Natsu doesn't have his scar, and I can't remember if he quit drawing it in the manga or not, because if he did quit drawing it in the manga, then that's a fair adaptation to not have put it in the anime. But I'm pretty sure he kept it in the manga. Like, the scar doesn't just go away, I don't think. So I'm a little sad that you can't tell that it's there. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it'll still be there when we watch the actual series, but where's the scar is my one complaint. Possible spoilers. Yeah, that's why I was like, for those who are caught up. But like, to be fair, if you aren't caught up. Knowing that there's a scar doesn't necessarily spoil too much, so you know, it'll be okay. You're not completely caught up with OG Fairy Tail? Okay, well, spoilers, he has a scar, and I didn't see it in the 100-Year Quest trailer, so that's like my one complaint with the animation. Oh, well, the scar is from OG Fairy Tail. It's not a part of 100-Year Quest at all. It's something that happens in the last season of regular Fairy Tail. But it's something that I noticed in the trailer, like he didn't have the scar, and I'm like, well, he should have that still. But yeah, anyways, I've been seeing a lot of people complain, and it makes me sad, but like, that's the one complaint I have. Okay, Drew, time to condense. Unless you're good with using your resin on artifacts too. Which, or wait, no, are we not doing artifacts? Are we doing, what was it, Praxis? Dia was the one that needed that, right? I do need to actually finally build my Dia. Here, let's give you a star. So that you move up top. I don't have to scroll so far to find you. That or the Fontaine artifacts. We can do either one. Either one is fine with me. I just have to go condense for it. You had the 2x regular resin from the welcome back thing. Oh, so you don't want to, don't even know who that is. Here, hold on. I'll look it up and I'll tell you all the characters that are on Praxis. I got you. Give me like 2 seconds. Or like 3. Okay. Kale, Nilu, Wanderer, Dia, Sethos are the only ones I know off the top of my picture's not updated, so I don't know besides them. Praxis. I guess I was supposed to specify Genshin because it means something else. Kale, Dia, Nilu, Sethos, Traveler, Wanderer. No, that was it. That was all of them. Don't even know. It's not a who. It's a, you know. Yeah, a talent book. It's a talent. Well, we can do the artifact domain instead. Let me condense my resin. How many runs do you have, Leah? No. You have 4? Shit, okay. Let me see. That's almost enough for another one. So, Drew, how many runs do you have for Rye? Three. Okay. I'll make it work. I got it. Don't worry. I'll make it work. We'll do 3 more and then we'll do the artifact domain. What is this? What does it want? Oh, sure. Look at that, Mora. I need that. I need that very much. Okay. Order. Drew. Okay. I hope Arlecchino's domain actually gives me what I freaking need. Because right now, I've gotten... She's on 2-piece because I have only gotten a couple good pieces for that domain. And I would love to switch her to the full 4-piece.
Illusion shattered.
Another purple? Dude. I don't know what your luck is today, but it's way better than mine. Way better. She does better on a 4-piece gladiator if you don't have a good set. I gotcha. I have her on, I don't think I have a good 4-piece gladiator. I have her on 2-piece of her set and then 2-piece of the pyro set. Until I get more pieces.
Let the world collide! The show be
Torn to oblivion!
Okay, you got one more, right, Drew? Just realized I have the chance of getting Alhaitham C2 when I need it. Bruh. Usually run your domain with Benny, Kazuha, and Yelan. Yeah. I've been trying her with different teams, just trying to figure out what I like best. But I have run that exact team as well.
let my name echo in song!
Increases his mirror thanks to 4. Oh yeah?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Yeah, because you already have his C1, right? Whenever you pulled him the first time he was a double.
Illusion shattered!
Dang. Do you have pity? What's your pity at? Okay. Her domain. There. His banner started not that long ago. But like 15. Okay, so you got 2 weeks. Well, just over 2 weeks because 16 just went away. You could maybe 47 and you made 10 so wishes. Oh, so you're like close to pity. Do you have guaranteed or are you on a 50-50? Oh damn. Ooh. We went 50-50s in this house. Well, okay. I haven't been, but I hope we do. Coping, right? You're pretty close. Do you have more wishes to make or no? Well, who are we bringing? What are we doing? I can bring these two. Nah, but I got a Welkin to get. Bruh. This is the one with the statues. Ooh, okay. I want Geo then.
Sure, I'll play you another tune.
Wait.
But it'll cost you
I
an
can't
apple.
shield you guys with my dude, but I can bring some of these guys. Yeah. I'll bring him. My Navia ain't built enough to actually do great damage, but Drew? I'm gonna that D-Luke is gonna die for sure. I just realized. I clicked the button and I went, wait, he brought D-Luke. I mean, I can put Farina in heal mode, but like... Bruh. Oh, goodness.
Great undertaking.
Ah! How brilliant! Time to shine!
Solidify!
Verdict is... This is order.
Gather!
Moments of birth.
Order guide you.
Solidify!
Okay. As long as we have the shields, it'll be okay if I let you guys die a little.
Crumble!
Witness my great undertaking.
Gather!
Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Here. Here. Now I heal you. Diluc was fine. Yeah, because Leah's Zhongli is cracked and is ready to shield everybody. You were shielded the whole time. You didn't even get hit. Well, so far, domain mean. It's fine though. It'll be okay. Domain is bully. For real.
Stabilize.
Oh wait, no.
This is order. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Solidify.
Let my name echo in song!
The only reason you lost health is because my Farina drained it from you.
Rise. Gather. Come into being. Moment of birth. Order guide you.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Solidify. I will have order. Retribution.
I need a feather, a sands, and a goblet. That's not it. That's not the right set, nor is it the right the right fucking main stat. It do be like that. I think Drew took all the luck today. It's very rude. How dare you, Drew? Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, we ready?
Stabilize. Damn it, feel this ancient power.
Luke says hi, bruh.
Burst forth.
I don't think that would be super helpful for someone trying to learn a new language, but okay.
Gather.
Let the world come alive!
Witness my great undertaking. Come into being.
But welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Solidify. Retribution. I will have order. Feel this ancient power.
Let my name echo in
Stabilize.
song! Shower me with praise!
Tunic this.
The show begins!
Let's see, we got one more run, right? I'll find out in a second. Yeah. Please. Attack Sands. With crit rate, crit damage, attack, and EM. That's not a Sands. It is the right set, but neither piece is exactly what I was thinking of. You know, I was thinking maybe something, something a little better, something a little different. It'd be like that. Wrong set again? Damn. It's really being mean to us today. Quite rude. Quite rude, Genshin. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you guys ready? Alright. Put your hand over your luck. For real. What the hell? Oh, Drew died. Oh. You didn't heal last time?
Witness my great undertaking.
I'm sorry. Just stay. You'll be revived once we beat everything.
Come into being.
It'll be okay. I promise.
Shower me with praise!
Solidify! This is order!
Time to shine!
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power!
Stabilize!
I'm sorry.
Come into being!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Shower me with
Solidify! Order guide you.
Feel this ancient power.
Let the world collide! Strike a pose!
There. Now you can come up here and you'll get healed. Not you sending the damn bird at us. You don't have to stand right next to it. You just have to be within a certain radius of it and it'll be okay. Can't believe you killed him like that with your Farina. I didn't. He was just still at half health and then he got hit because she doesn't take your health past half. So, you know, she didn't kill him. The dudes did. No, I wasn't telling you, Leah. I was telling Drew that he didn't have to stand right next to it. I totally didn't run right into that attack. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you didn't stand in the radius and get healed, and so you were still at half, and then when the round started, you immediately got smacked. That's not on me. Damn, you only got one? Oh, RIP Stream Elements. Stream Elements got you. I read the message before it was deleted, though. Damn. See, it says... Is that like... Is it saying that it's deleted 69 messages, like, ever? Like, does it just add to the count every time? Or is it counting every character that it deleted? Because... Where did it get 69 from, is what I'm saying. Like, how is that the number we got just then? There's no, they did not delete 69 messages from this stream. That's the first one it's deleted today.
Come on, traveler. Let's
We talked a lot. Yeah, but it's not getting rid of all of the messages ever. It only deletes the one that violates. Oh, like it, because you tripped it, it got rid of all of your messages? It deleted all of her messages? Is that how it works? If you trip it, it just deletes all of your messages? Oh my god, it makes it look like you were talking to no one.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this
That's
beautiful
crazy. I get why it does that though. I wonder if I can edit it to not delete all of your messages and just delete like the most recent one or whatever, but you haven't basically been banned. You're fine. You can still talk and chat. Plus, your messages are still on the one that's on stream. It's okay. I now at least understand what it means when it says it deletes all those messages. This whole time I've been confused and haven't understood what that meant.
Going out into the world and
I finally get it though.
Turning the unknown into the known.
Been erased from history.
I miss this
Only
feeling.
on Twitch. You're still on the video proof that gets uploaded to YouTube eventually. It gets DeV'd all the time. Don't feel bad. Urban Soul all over again, bruh.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an
Oh
apple.
goodness. Well, I'll be able to level his once I get some money. So yay for him. But I gotta get some money first. It's stuck on 1 second timeout. Oh, what? I wonder if I can fix it.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
That's rough, buddy.
I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I'll look at the Stream Elements bot and see
What a view.
if there's a thing I
How
can
about a
do
quick
to make
break
it
so I can
not
sketch this
do
beautiful
that.
scenery?
Damn, I'm sorry. Well, thanks for playing.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree.
I'm sorry
looking
you
out over
didn't
our
get any good
meadows, cider in
artifacts.
hand.
Wow, that Drew guy sounds lonely. Yeah, because now in chat history, it looks like Drew's just been talking to himself. I mean, to be fair, you could guess that he was talking to me, but like, still though. Goodness. Oh man. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna save the event
Sure,
for another
I'll play
time.
you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
It refreshes and it's like, congrats on your 2-month anniversary. Oh. Bruh. Dang. Let me see. Oh, it said no. That's okay. I'll probably do it later. Well, thanks for joining me. I'm sorry this domain sucks. Hopefully you get better stuff next time. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for today. I need to go eat some food. Just got fodder for other artifacts. That's so true. That's so true. That's what I'm gonna use mine for eventually too. I need to like not for a while because I have none. So, you know, gotta save a little bit. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and for the subs and follows today. I appreciate you guys, and I hope you continue enjoying your time here in the Squid Squad. Tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow we got Zelda. And let's see. Friday. What are we gonna play Friday? I don't know what we're gonna play Friday. Cause the new Star Rail stuff comes out, but I do still need to do Yinlin's quest. So we might do Wuthering this week and then do Star Rail next week. I think. So, I think we'll do Wuthering Friday. And then, Sunday, whenever we play next week when we play Genshin again, we're gonna, I think next week is when we're gonna do the Archon quest. We're gonna do the Archon quest before Claren's story quest because I'm dying to know what happens. So, we'll do Yenlin's story quest Friday and then Archon quest Sunday. And movie night on Saturday like normal. We're finally at... we'll be starting the Tenro arc. I'm so excited. Although, Drew did comment, because, like, we technically finished the Edelus arc. However, the next episode definitely has more wrap-up, because, like, we didn't actually see the stuff. Like, for the prince, you know, like he still has to like declare the old king like the punishments and stuff. We didn't see that, so that's definitely still not technically over, but like for some reason in the like list of the arcs it was deemed over already, so whatever. But we're starting that Saturday. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good time. You the best. And I will see you tomorrow for some Zelda. Alright, I hope everyone has a great night.
How about
And
a quick
I
break
shall
so I
see you
can
later.
sketch
You have
this
6
beautiful
million
scenery?
more. I'm a little mad at you right now. Give it to me. Okay, good night, you guys. Bye.